Oh boy, I'm late. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. We really are starting from scratch right here. I have, what have I done? Let's see, let's go over the lay of the land here. Okay. We do have an existing machine. It is an Asus, one of those like, to figure out where my camera was. I'm used to being on this PC. Got one of those like $600 stock machines. It says it comes with a, I think this one was like a 270 card, like AMD, and had a 500 watt power supply, 16 gigs of RAM, i6700. I added a 1070 video card, and I added a CX750M power supply at the same time. That kind of maxed out this system right here. So now I'm at the point I want to take the next step. So there's going to be one part of this build that's not available tonight because I'm getting it next week, and it's the it's going to be a new processor, the i7-6700K, and I have other plans for this 6700 that's in here, but I want to build this now, so I'll just play that whole game again. We'll consider this practice tonight, and I'll do it again next week. So first thing we need to do before we'll even get into what our new items are is let's start taking the stuff out of this old case. I'm trying to make sure I'm actually online, because that would be good. Okay, I think I am, so we'll keep going. Alright, you know what, let's talk real fast though about what our new stuff is. So to recap, we're keeping the power supply. Oh, left down an important detail. Hey, what's up, Cloud? Cool, man. I think a lot of people are here from Reddit right now, so it's really cool. They usually don't intersect for me, life in that site. So I'll nervously get my way through this. And seriously, along the way, I really don't know what I'm doing here. I've read up online. I've got friends who do this sort of thing, but I'm really winging it. So as much as you have, let's just say you see me doing something and I'm pushing the red button and I shouldn't, holler at me. Let me know. So we're keeping power supply. Yesterday I was lucky enough at Best Buy to snag a 1080 for $450 due to a pricing error. So that card has been in this machine for 1 day now. So we are now about to migrate it to its new home. The only reason I even took it out of the box last night was because I wanted to make sure it worked, because I figured there's enough new stuff going into this new build that I at least needed to, if something just didn't post at the beginning, at least be able to say, alright, it's probably not this. So what we're migrating this to, we're going to take this, I think we can see most of it. I'll bring it into frame. This guy's a little too big to pick up, but it's a fractal case. You'll see one of my first blunders was that I ordered a really sweet blackout case, and it's gonna go great with the Corsair Vengeance LED RAM that I got. I'm such a moron that when I got that online, I thought it was like the Vengeance Leo, and that was some. I didn't realize I was paying a premium for LED lights that I'm not going to see. Anyway, but I got 2 sets of 16, so I'm going to have 32 gigs of DDR4, 3000 megahertz RAM in here. Figured go big or go home. And I know that's overkill for gaming, but I also do video editing, so there is an excuse for it. It helps the render times. Now, I probably wouldn't have done this. Nicholas, what's up, man? Yeah, glad you found the thread. Never thought thermal paste could be so popular. I'll be honest, like I came home today to like check on the delivery of these parts, just to make sure the correct number of pieces were here, and I take a picture of that on my phone. I post it, and I check it like 10 minutes later to make sure it did say 0 before I just deleted it or something. It's like 14. I think it's an error, and then I just spent the rest of my day at work not really working, just looking, going, wow, I feel like a superstar. Anyway, yeah, so CryoRig H7, that's going to be our new CPU cooler. What else? Alright, motherboard. Again, wanted to do it right. Hey, builder buddy. Right on. Z178, and I got the M7. So, we'll see what happens. So step 1, get a new not creaky chair. Step 2, take out power supply, take out video card. Oh, and hard drives. I didn't even get into hard drives. Main drive is I think this is Mushkin 240 gig solid state. We've got another 128 gig solid state that's used for project files. And this is like a game of Where's Waldo. This is a number 3 in the mix right here. So we'll be migrating those as well. And you know what, if we got some time, we'll take the DVD drive with us. So I might as well do one of the most nerve-wracking things first, which is unseat the 1080. So last night when I got this, it was replacing a 1070. And again, I only even got this because I took advantage of that crazy price match mistake. And the 1070 did not feel like it wanted to come out, and I was very frightened. So that was much easier. Okay. God, I'm like shakily handling a bomb right here. Alright, stuff so far so good. Cool. Oh, also gave myself a nice little anti-static surface over here. So, since I didn't plan ahead, our little buddy's gonna sit right there. What now? Alright, we got a massive mess of cables right here. See in a second if I can zoom that in, make it more visible if necessary. Alright, this is just all cable. Just tons of it. Thankfully, this thing's modular. So, should be not too bad getting it out. But I kind of feel like I should... No, I guess taking pictures won't help because it's going to be a new motherboard. But let's just get a general feel. Alright, it all looks pretty familiar to me. Although as far as motherboard power supplies right here, only one of them is plugged in. Alright, well I guess maybe the other one will need 8 pins instead of 4, because that's all that is. Okay. Cool. We keep unplugging things. And I keep staring up at the screen, waiting for someone in chat to start yelling, stop, stop, stop. Oh my god. Alright. Screwdriver time. Where are my bits? Let's see. This actually might work. I think we're in business. Maybe I could turn into like the Bob Ross PC building. just a bunch of happy accidents. Yeah, we just dropped that into that slot accidentally. Got a 1060 gigabyte, 8 gig monthly 2. I'm on 1080p, 144 hertz. I kind of regret not going for a Fury or 1070. I think that'd probably be the same way. Usually when I look back at any of these kind of purchases, I think about like, all right, what's going to be like a year down the road, and I never. Okay, right here, I bought a CX. It was cheap at the time. I've never really once looked back and gone, man, sure, I'm glad I got this CX right here, and vice versa too. Like, having a great video card or something, I haven't looked back and gone, yeah, sure wish I'd saved that $100 2 years ago right now. So, but then you have buyer's remorse because that's a very real thing. But you play enough. I just use I love the excuse of like, well, if I go to the movies, that's $12. So, really sitting here doing nothing but playing on the computer is responsible and saving a lot of money. I'd surely be holding this right now. These are going to be the moments when I, again, watch for chat going, no, stop, what are you doing? I'm at least proud of myself I didn't get this far and then look down and realize I still had like the power cable plugged in. Oh yeah, I remember putting this guy in, it was tight. What's the best plan of attack? Yeah, I think gaming's more fun than movies, and I've thought about that for a while, like trying to explain to someone why it is I feel that way. And it makes me ask myself, really, why do you feel that way? And it's something about like passive entertainment versus active entertainment. The desk the PC is sitting on looks like it's going to yeah, this isn't a desk right here. This is actually a dinner tray, because I've got my main desk over here, but and I'll show you in a second, but there's a 49-inch TV monitor, there's a 27-inch 144 hertz monitor, and then a 24-inch BenQ console gaming monitor. I hope oh my god, there's still a lot plugged in. Okay. This is what happens when I talk and do things at the same time. This is a big plug. Make sure this fella's secure. So let's unplug a couple of guys here. The PC Master Race continues into here. I'm a recent PC gamer. I just recently got into it. I did PC gaming briefly in college like 8 years ago, but at the time I just wasn't yet ready to like, oh sweet, finally. God, that plug gave me a hard time. I wasn't ready to let go of a controller yet. And what in the world did I do with this cable? Where did I tuck it? I'm like impressed with myself. I don't even know what I did. I'm like David Blaine. Anyway, I gave it a go again this time because of the Steam controller. And I really came over because I've been like a Souls game person since like 2009, and I wanted to have the best Dark Souls experience. And once I found out I could play it with a controller like it was supposed to be played on PC, I came over, and then all the other games just started getting to me. Yeah, I was pretty dense about it when I first, like, again, another good example of like jumping on a purchase and not doing the research first. I'm like, oh, the answer I need is the Steam controller, and then at that point, like, maybe I needed to open up the other side of this. At that point, I was invested $60 into this controller, and I was going to use it at that point. How precarious is this? Sorry about that. Let me move this mic. I know that's not a very helpful view. Might have to move the camera, show you what I'm seeing. I'll turn it this way. Alright. There's a big pile of cord getting stuck back there. Well, it's just really shoved up in there. I just gotta pull. This feels like removing someone's intestines. That was the first close call of the night. I did not realize it was hanging that closely. Alright, SSD, let's let you go. Oh. I'm going to look back and watch this and just cringe at myself. Yeah, exactly. The PC is falling. Okay, first SSD, setting it to the side. Over here. Move all the useless tools, because of course I'm going to need a hunting knife. That's what I've got out here. Yeah. Alright, we'll sit it right here. By the way, here's the thermal paste that brought us all together, so I'll cherish it always. Alright, it's the best way to... Alright, here's one piece of modular cable. We'll set it here for a moment. Move these little SATA guys. SATA cables. I kind of wonder how many things I'm being... Well, Cyborg coolers come with thermal paste. Nicholas, let's let that be example 3 of you just order things because you know you need them, but you don't really do research. So this stuff was already, you know, on the way in the mail when I decided, let me look it up and look at details of these things. Because I'm one of those people, it's like, I know guys who know things. You know, you can't know everything, so you just trust your friends and what they say. And so, you know, you ask somebody, what should I get? And they tell you, and you get it. And felt confident. I was, more modular pieces that I really hope make sense putting back together. Yeah, after the fact, I just noticed these places I just either doubled up or got RAM that I thought the letters LED because of the font were the word Leo and didn't realize I was paying for lights. So it's already been lots of fun adventures. Alright. There's a main guy right here. PC, don't fall. Power supply to the side. Alright. Let's remove some screws. Take out these two hard drives that will be migrating with us. But Nicholas, actually today I was watching one of those Linus videos, and it was about cleaning off his CPU to put a new aftermarket cooler on it, because that's what I'm about to be doing. And he just started, I don't know, it was just a lot of stuff I didn't know about thermal paste. I knew thermal heat and it was paste, but for all I knew, it was just an adhesive or something to keep the stuff together. I mean, I'm not ashamed to say I'm new to this stuff. Hey, another this is like a Reddit just get together impromptu, because everyone coming in's from Reddit. It's great. Welcome. We're just we're getting to the end of the dangerous disassembly where we're pillaging from an existing system. That's actually, you know what, we might utilize that right there. That's 2 SSDs together in this 3.5 to whatever, big hard drive to little hard drive converter. So yeah, we'll probably end up using that one in the next case. So that's our 3 SSDs all together. So I think we've pillaged everything we need. Oh, I'm gonna talk to you, man. But yeah, we're probably gonna be having one of those conversations where, you know, we both acknowledge each other every minute and a half because the lag's so bad. I'm probably done with the build right now, and you're just now seeing what you're seeing. Alright, so, you know what? We'll get it from the other side. We do need to take this guy, and then the last 2 things we need. This hard drive right here. And the part I'm really nervous about, taking out the processor. Because we got to, yeah, we got to do that. Hey, is everyone having like, so does the connection quality look like crap? Is that the problem? Because I can see if there's something I can adjust on my end. So that's no good if I'm just like a stuttery mess or something. Yeah, y'all let me know. I don't have a reference window open. So, what's my specs? Alright, I'm going to, hold on, train of thought. There we go. Okay. Alright, right now, I'll have 3 SSDs of varying sizes for storage, along with this 4 terabyte Western Digital Red. So that's all my storage. I'm also using this processor for now. It's going to be an i7 6700. Oh, so the cameras are out of sync, huh? Oh man, guys, I'm so sorry about that. See, this is the problem. Right now I'm streaming from a Mac. And, alright, you said the one cam that's facing the PC is behind a few seconds. Okay, so I wonder if I can, let me see if right after this I'm almost done with pulling these parts out, and then I think I can just use the one camera and face it right towards the build. So then it's not all out of sync like that. Again, I'm now accustomed to streaming via PC OBS, and everything syncs up fine. And this is flashbacks to when I first started trying to stream, and I was on a Mac. And yeah, that was always a problem, trying to guess to get your sync lined up, because you were always an anime character, which I guess that's what my hands are right now. Alright, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging on through the technical difficulties, which again, I think I'm finding ironic. I don't know which way is the correct way to twist this. Let's see if we have the first accident. We got lucky. We barely hung in there. Okay, almost done pilfering. We're down to the CPU. And then we are done. Our storage is out, video card's out. And then we can say out with the old and finally get to the fun stuff. Look at this. I can't, I'm going to look at this thing tomorrow and be like, I can't believe I was using that ever. Alright. Oh, again, Mr. Linus taught me today. anything else? Let's see if I can turn this. Might be able to start. Well, maybe I can Vanna White this stuff. You know what? That might be worse. Sorry for right now, because I can't see it and it doesn't look like the color's any better for y'all. So just bear with my hands being a couple of seconds behind. Alright, I know these things need to twist. Alright. Click was good. Just shout out to my buddy Zach that... Alright, the case I'm going to is the Fractal Design. All the letters are running together. The R5. Which I'm sure you'll hear a recurring theme tonight. It was my first big mess up. Because I got the... Alright. I got the one with without a window. But I have all these shiny things. Okay. CPU unplugged. How does this... Maybe there's pins. This is where seriously y'all might want to chime in. Wait, should I take the motherboard out first? This is an honest question. Because I kind of plan... Maybe I should take the motherboard out first. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm going to be No window? No window, exactly. Okay, wow, this stream is so far behind. I'm going to be like asking questions and getting a response. And it's going to be like something 2 questions earlier. My screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's get to work. I'm waiting for the response about the motherboard question. Still, that'll give you an idea of. No, I'm not going to be using this motherboard in the new build. No, I've got a new motherboard. You know, let's recap that one more time. What we're going to. Camera. Let's Vanna White you. So I feel like I need to talk in advance. Here's the motherboard. Oh, we'll just show it to that camera. So you got the M7, 32 gigs DDR4. Kind of went underboard, but the H7 for the CPU cooler. The Fractal Design case, going with the existing power supply, the GTX 1080 I already had, and all my same hard drives. So I just need to get the CPU out of here. It's the stock one that came in this Asus machine. It's an Asus M32, so it's not like a, you know, bought a 1070, it came out, so I don't know if it's different or what. This one is not a K. I've got I'm picking up a K next weekend on Thanksgiving weekend, but I really wanted to do this build now, so I'm using this one, which is just a 6700, but no K. So am I going the correct direction here, like pulling out motherboard first and then the CPU? Or should I just skip straight to pulling the CPU out? It's probably a moot point. Is this my job? God, who would pay for this? No, this isn't my job. God, well, don't put the screws inside the case. They could slide behind the motherboard. God, does that really matter since I'm going to a... I mean, I guess it's at least best practices. Oh, well, my job's in, I work in video, and so, I'm doing a lot of, either editing or animation, stuff like that. So technically this is kind of a work expense, but it helps that my work and my hobbies intersect as far as computers go. So a work upgrade is exciting. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Well, there's a way to do it. What in the world are you guys tied to? What are you? Are you a wireless thing? I don't know what this is. Let's read. Also, it said the motherboard screws and a cup are back. I should know better by now, but God, you're right. And yeah, as soon as I lay this down, I know I've got a couple of small boxes here. I need to immediately do that. Ace, blah, 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 mini PCIe, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if... Okay, it doesn't matter, whatever. I'm just trying to get this out. Okay, so I guess these just pop through. Holy crap, that's hard. Or screw them into the case, that makes sense too. See, I'm probably doing something I shouldn't, where I'm thinking like, oh, I need to rush, I need to get to the next part, but I need to take my time and do this right. Because it's all fun and games till I, screw up just one of these parts. Because then, no matter how much it's for work, I ain't replacing it. Wi-Fi card, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those like thoughts I had, but I had really nothing to base it on, so it would just be me BSing, but glad to hear the assumption was right. I don't even know if this is correct, but it seems to be kind of working. Oh god, this is probably so bad. Yeah, and I'm actually okay with that. Because what I'm going to be actually giving this processor when I get the K, it's going to be going to my dad along with the 2 RAM sticks. And you know what? Why don't I go ahead and take those out? Because I'm definitely salvaging those, so no need to screw those up. Point is, I'm not upset if the motherboard goes. That's probably such a stupid thing to say. You know what? At the end of this, guys, I'm gonna look at whichever parts I'm not gonna be using, and if y'all want them, oh, dude, that's exactly what I was hoping someone would have told me 10 minutes ago. Because yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, do I need to take the CPU off while it's sitting in there? Should I take this out first? And so I just started rolling with it. So so you can pull the fan off. So then you well, maybe we'll have to screw it back in. Let's see. Okay. How much force should this need? Are these not? I'm gonna have to remove that windscreen. I apologize. I keep smacking that. Wait, something felt like it just came loose. Y'all, we're making progress. Progress is happening. We have one more little clip here that just needs to... I know I'm breaking all the rules. Okay, now I need to be gentle. I just saw the processor. I feel like I'm giving birth, and I just saw inside. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up about releasing the latches. I didn't now I realize what was being asked earlier, and I didn't. But yes, and that's something I just learned today. Fortunately, shouldn't have to use pliers on it. I'm being very, very rude to this current motherboard. I guess because I don't have a use for it. What, this one guy right here. Okay, let me show y'all this. It's like when they put this one in. Hopefully you can see it. No, you can't see it from there. It's just like okay. Okay, I'm glad to hear about the custom parts thing. See, this is the sweat part right here. Push down to release them. Okay. Right. Oh God, come on. What if I? You know what? I don't. Okay. It just became a swivel door. I'll take it. Okay. Now, let's get the camera down here. Guys, this is a test. Let's see if, I know it's going to still be off, but maybe you'll be able to see better. Sorry for the wild ride. Hang on. Hope none of you get seasick. Let's see if this is any good right here. That should, yeah, okay, because we're going to be wiping off the CPU right here. Yes, progress indeed. All right, again, something else I learned today. We're going to be using our isopropyl alcohol and a bunch of toilet tissue. And another thing I'm glad I looked up today, because I probably would have, gone in there with some WD-40 or something crazy. Wow. I have to thank my wife later. This is some I gotta find out what brand that is. Start pimping them on the stream. Alright, here we go. I say here we go. Allegedly, they need a safety cap on alcohol. Can't imagine why. Let's use one of the many sharp objects I have. Now it's... yeah, I feel like it's alcohol. It'll sanitize itself. Alright, we are home free as soon as we get this old crap paste off our CPU. I don't really know how much pressure it takes, so I'm not putting much. Oh, actually, that's coming up pretty easily. Oh, very nice. Oh, wow. Oh, I can't see it, sorry. Here. God, I forgot where I put the cameras. Sorry about that, y'all. I guess you already saw it. It's like they moved the studio on me. Thanks for that reminder, Nick. I feel like that's something, well, I mean, that makes, again, it's logical, so, but, yeah, I'm definitely being overly caught. I'm treating it like water, when, yeah, it's completely different. Trust me, I've drank them both. Alright, let's just do one more. This thing was dabbed up really well. I didn't realize that thermal paste would come off that cleanly. I thought they would be like, I don't know, more like glue-like or something. I'm learning so much. It's a magical experience. I'm impressed. That's clean. Okay. Heck yeah, y'all, progress. I'm gonna need some. What does one sit. The processor. Alright, you're moving over GTX. Right there. Okay. Got so much pressure, you can tell. Yeah, most of the, like, this is wonderful being on stream for this, because I'd be so nervous by myself. Like right now, I feel like I need to concentrate, because I don't know what this is gonna feel like, or the pins I'm gonna break. All right, okay. Oh, that makes me really scared. My butterfingers right now. Hey. That's one thing that's changed a little bit since back in the day. Like, I mean, I'd played around with some processors, but they always seem to, oh, the pins are more like on the motherboard. Guys, I'm learning so many things right now. Okay, let's celebrate. Let's get the hell out of this old machine. We're just gonna leave the DVD drive in there for now. So let's change the setup real fast. Because now it's time to bring the new case out. Don't touch them. Well, fortunately it was on the motherboard. Thank God. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is the good reason we're going from old case, so I don't make these mistakes with the new one. All right. Let's get clean space. If you bend them even a bit, the CPU won't go in. Okay, yeah. I think before maybe I was used to being opposite, where the pins were on the CPU. Alright, so let's clean out this case. I've been putting a lot of stuff in here. So what we have, let's organize before I go crazy. All the modular pieces for our power supply. SATA cables, old machine. Pins on CPU's AMD. Oh, okay. Oh. This is like better than college. And then these were more modular pieces, like came with the power supply originally. I did not need them with the other one. So we now have these all back together. I'm not sure we're going to build right here because it doesn't seem safe, but let's at least look at the case real fast up here. Alright, so again, it's the Fractal M5. This is a mid-size ATX case, but oh my god, compared to the other one, it's like a bus. Nice thing is these, all these hard drive slots are removable. Well, they come in 2 chunks, and I think I'm going to remove the bottom one potentially because PSU goes right here. I could use that extra space probably for managing cables. I don't even have this many drives right now. I do, but I'm not wiring that much. It's just going to be too tight of a fit. So it's already got 2 fans, one right here and one inside the front door. So, instruction manual time. Here we go. I'm assuming before we do anything with the case, I need to put the processor and the RAM into the motherboard. So, moving case to the side. Put this back up here. Sorry. Okay. Also remember to check the standoffs in the case. Sometimes you will find that they put one too many in. Okay. On this case, you pull all the PSU cables through the hole to the other side, then pull the wires back through the specific holes that lead into the mother. This would make sense why I was winning all those different Editor Choice Awards. You know what? Let's just follow this guide. It seems to know what's going on. Builder's Guide. Step 1. Open side of the case. Did it. Saying next we put power supply in. Oh, we can do that in a second. We're going to skip ahead to the prepare the motherboard. Alright. Yeah. This is where it's going to get good. Now I did this little green guy right here is an anti-static mat, so at least help myself out that much. So let's pull out old Mobo. I know my mom's proud of me when the things I buy for work. Say that. Gaming motherboard. Sorry, busy gaming. Probably will hang it up. It'll really make my wife happy. You have the rounded standoffs or the long metal ones. Let me check the standoff. You should put the power supply before the motherboard. Okay, yeah, and I'm going to do that. But it wouldn't. But it's still okay to prepare the motherboard first. Yeah, it's because that's tomato. So I'm just gonna prep the motherboard. You know, like he's doing in the blue. And then I'm gonna go back, put that dude in, and then I'll him down. So, boom. Then we'll still be on the same page. Wait. Install the motherboard as soon. No, that's why you're saying that. This is what happens when people skip ahead 8 steps in the directions. Be careful of static when handling the processor and do not touch the pins, either on the motherboard or processor. Werewolf, let's say theoretically I did touch a couple of the pins on the CPU. Should I just roll with it and not do it anymore? Or should I like put some alcohol on it or something? Alright, cool. That should be fine. Alright. So we're going back to do this in order, starting with power supply into the case. That's going to happen a few more times. I feel like I have to use this raggedy table. Yeah, my wife loves it when I'm always like, no, trust me. It's like really high up on Reddit, so that many people can't be wrong. Yeah, I gotta maneuver this camera so you'll be able to see. Because I need to stand this up. This might work. Did you bend it? Close enough. Yep, just don't touch it, okay. Don't have enough room to build on my desk if I moved the keyboard and such. I'll show you. And that's what that desk looks like over there. So we're a little cramped in here right now. But you know what? You might as well look them out. Evo collection. Yeah, pretty proud of it. It's bad. It goes all the way around the room. Anyway, I digress. Oh god, am I sweating yet? Dude, I've been sweating this all day. As soon as this stuff came in, you know, I'm all excited, like, yeah! And you hear people, oh, it's just Lego blocks. Lego blocks are a little easier. Oh, yeah, nice cables on the door. Yeah, that happens a lot around here. Yeah. It's funny, until you mentioned it, I didn't even think about the cables. You know, I'm like, it's just a normal thing. All right, let's see. Why do I feel confused right now? No, the fan. Gosh, should the fan go up or down? Because I'm assuming it should. Well, down. Down makes the most sense. I was confused by the lettering, but then I see wait, put PSU fan up if it's on hardwood. Oh, no joke. Down if it's on hardwood. Yeah, okay, all right, yeah, down it is, because I do have all these vents. Don't know how much you know. I just got here, but try put as many of the power cables and others on the other side of the case as you can. Okay, yeah. We were that had been talked about a little bit earlier, and I'm gonna be going slow on that too. I don't. If you look later at the stream, you'll see at the very beginning. Like if you go right to the very beginning when this is on YouTube. You'll see what the cabling looked like before, and it was a hot mess. Like it was rough, dude. Now I'm assuming this case. Also, take the other side of the case off. It will help. Yeah, let's do that first. What was I asking? Okay, yeah, I'm assuming the case is going to completely come with its own screws. So anything for like screwing in the hard drives or the power supply. This is precarious. That I don't have to keep old screws around. Oh yeah, that's the one great thing about computers, and the one horrible thing in the summer my wife hates. I mean, there's always machines going. I'm just a recent PC convert. This is the most magical thing about these. It's really heavy though, but the soundproofing. I can't wait to find out about that. Stick all your screws in a bowl. Okay, someone mentioned that earlier, and I said I was going to, then I didn't. We're gonna do that right this second. All right. I don't have a magnetic bowl, but this just became a holder for one set of screws. This is the non-winded version, so I can't wait for everyone to crack up about how many lights are going to be in this thing. Alright. We don't need those right now, they're going back in the box. Where's our other guys? Those are from the other one. Oh, those cables really are nice back there. Ah, we can put our SSDs back here too. Alright. And that's good to know. I didn't even think about that. About just buying the window. I did, there is on the other side of the case, it's at least a little runner-up prize. You can take that off so it shows the grate. Organization is important. You're always going to spend 5 minutes looking for a screwdriver. You just sit down at least once. Yeah. I thought I had plenty of organization time going into this, but I don't know. Part of it too, though, is not opening up this stuff and knowing completely what I was getting into, and it's like I'll just do it as part of the stream, as part of the learning experience. But I also, at the same time, putting myself at a disadvantage because I'm just stumbling along. I bought a window case, but the problem was it was a plastic window and the heat buildup was terrible. Oh. These are all things I wouldn't consider. Wow, okay. We're going to have to look at these different screw types. Some of these look very, very similar. Alright. These are like the ones for the outside of the case or for the drives. Good on those. Gold things are very specific. I don't know off the top of my head what they're for, but heard good things about the R5 case though. And I'm hoping I have a good build here at the end. I think I do, and I'm like, I guess anybody else doing their first build or so, like I can't take credit for it. I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just, thank God for the internet. I'm reading what everyone else says about it. All right, well, for right now, those screws are staying right there. Well, let's see what our friendly book says, which screws. It's always good to double check and ask how many curves are fine. Oh, and that's why I'm glad like every one of you are here, and I'm just like holding on, like, staring at the chat, waiting for the big don't. All right. In 2, it says 4 times. Which one are you? All right, at least know it's Phillips. Well, these are the ones that came out, so it had to be similar to that. Alright. I'm looking for the power supply screws. You're not them. Nothing worse than ordering and then finding out after everything arrives that the power supply is dead on arrival that it's underpowered. Yeah, thank God that right now, there's only 4 of these. It says times 4. It looks just like the picture. These must be the power supply screws. Yeah, that's what, earlier today, well, first off, the power supply came out of an older build, thankfully. Or from YouTube videos. Oh, God, yeah. Whew. I don't know, problem is, if I was doing this by myself, I'd be like, drinking heavily to make me feel better, and then the build would go even much worse than who knows how bad it could get. Alright. Let's verify one of these screws is in fact the correct screw, and then we're off to the races. This build is officially on. As long as I have one CPU and GPU, most power supplies, you can buy will work. Survey says I'm about to time out for 30 seconds and go get a Phillips proper. I'm making a flathead do double duty, and that's not going to get us through this build. Good news is though, we found the correct screws. We're off to the races. Worst PC issue I ever had was it would randomly reboot, finally chased it down to humidity in the reset switch. Humidity. So it shorted out the switch, I guess. Last thing is power. God, I'm really tempted this season to get another power supply to see how big of a difference that will make. I'm at least going to get to see right now the difference in having the stock CPU cooler versus aftermarket one, and and the stock fans versus these fans. And then the next thing, once I get a power supply, I'll be able to tell how much of it was that. Well, and the problem is, yeah, beer is also what convinces me that's true. I can do anything with beer, and then I can regret all of it the next day. Seems like aftermarkets are generally better for. Like, help me out. Name one thing. I mean, I guess, you know, CPUs wouldn't count or something, but name something that's better, like, from the original as opposed to aftermarket, like, every time. I'm trying to come up with something. You have an echo? That's not good. Let's see if I can make sure the computer sounds all the way off. And the show just stopped as he just sat here trying to figure out where the echo is coming from. That might be better. Cell phone batteries. Other sources, other webcam, perhaps. Is it? Oh, guys. How about that? Ta-da! Y'all just thought I wanted to help my PC build. I just want to help my stream. Come on, fourth screw. What if this is what takes me out? I never could make it past the fourth screw in the power supply. This is the last Phillips screw I put in with a flathead screwdriver tonight. I'm going to rectify this. I'm going to have to rectify this now. No. Alright, let's reset. Are we good now? Tell me when we're good again. We're gonna get this thing back on track. We're gonna get this fourth screw. We're gonna get these audio problems fixed. All right. Well, guys, if you want to talk amongst yourselves for about 30 seconds, I think. I just need to find the bits that turn this into a Phillips. They're right around here somewhere. Hey, I think that's the first meme I've ever had in my channel, so welcome. Is there a Lucardi around? Do I need to... I gotta open up my Skype. He's been known to Skype before. Are higher efficiency PSUs more quiet than less efficient ones? I mean, unless that's like a trick question, that sounds logical to me. Can someone confirm or deny that? Guys, where did the fourth screw go? We're back in business. Alright, let's put this PSU to bed. Well, there's gotta be a better way to say that. All right, boom. Feeling really good about this. It's officially time for us to turn the page. Building a computer like raising a child. First gets the best attention by the video. It's going to be like that, not with just computers, but by steps. By the time I get to step 5. All right. Whew. It wants me to get real. It wants me to prep the motherboard. I have to hope that's true. Yes, but ugly one always does better than your oldest. I need to think about this because I have to say I'm one of 5. I'm one of 5 kids, so I have to think, is that true for us? The ugly one always does better than your oldest. All right, table tilt. Let's do something about that. We talking about the table tilt as in like it's shaky, looking like it's going to flop over at any second. Doesn't that just add to the drama? Yeah, it's got to be what we're talking about. All right, motherboard. I say that's almost literally, let's see what you're made of. Is there something I'm supposed to not touch here? I'd wait to put the CPU fan on. Alright. Alright. The CPU van. I didn't order a CPU van. Shit. Ah, so beautiful. Look at that. That's real nice, Clark. Y'all tell me if that's preferable. All right. Not wide enough. Looks like it's going to fall off. Okay. Putting the CPU heatsink together before you put the motherboard in the case. Okay. Yeah, so do that and lay the case down on its side. About 6 inches closer. I wonder if I... I feel like I can MacGyver this. I feel like I can. You know what? Maybe just something as simple as... okay. That's crotch. Everyone close your eyes so you don't get seasick. Alright. Sorry, almost done, y'all. We're going to go for the zoom. If y'all survive this, then need to do a giveaway for everyone. Okay, let's zoom it in real fast. All right, CSI time. Maybe a little more. Get crazy. What do you think? Do we like it? Alright, got to line up the 2 notches on the CPU with the 2 on the CPU spot on the motherboard. Thankfully, they only fit together one way, yeah. Grainy, but better. I guess we'll take what we can get. Alright. What does our handy dandy build a computer book say for what we should do first? Prepare the motherboard. That was a lot at one time. All right, well, I at least know how to put RAM in. Let's start with that. Maybe I can work up the nerve for the next part. Yeah. I don't know. Should I be wearing gloves? I probably should. It couldn't hurt. You know what? We finally get to use the hunting knife. It's coming out. For our Corsair Vengeance Leo, as I like to call it, LED. Take a look at the CPU heatsink manual too. Also, well, about okay, the heatsink, yeah. Also, make sure you're using the correct channels for RAM. Well, I think I should be good there because I'm going to fill up all 4 of them bad boy slots, and it's all 4 the exact same. We have 4 8-gig sticks, so we're gonna have 32 gigs here. Feel like a serial killer when I'm holding that knife. It's weird. All right, but I might have to use it again. Let's be cool. If it breaks, you may be pressing too hard. I've at least, you know, toyed around with hard drives and RAM enough. I feel comfortable here. I say that as I can't figure out how to open the package. That is a beefy stick of RAM. Holy smokes. That has got weight to it. Like, significant. That's the one good thing about the clearance for the cooler. What motherboard is this? First off, the motherboard, it's a MSI Z170A M7. Gosh, someone else here would be able to speak to it more eloquently than me. The question that I was about to for RAM, let's see. Wait. Yeah, going right for RAM, going for left to right, but yeah, first, third, second, and fourth. Now, does that matter when actually seating it though, or just if you're using 2 sticks at a time for like the you know, parity or whatever? I think this might be the first time I've ever had RAM like this. It's gonna blow my flipping mind when it lights up on me. God, they've got exactly the amount of clearance, huh? Yes. And I learned that the hard way a couple of years ago on a Mac Pro when I was trying to add more RAM, and I thought the RAM was bad, and then I learned all about the magic of 1 and 3 instead of 1 and 2. It would have saved me many hours that day. Well, you know, it's all about the small victories. So up to this point, we've at least put the power supply base in. And the 4th one's always a charm for me. We've now seeded all of our RAM. This is progress. Okay. Yeah. Time for our CryoRig H7. Yes, I did get the satisfying clicks all 8 times there. That's that always feels good when that happens. I don't even, this is so huge. What is plasma RAM? I mean, you're talking to the guy again who thought he was getting Leo RAM, and it's LED RAM. Okay, this is Oh my god, it feels like there's a lot of assembly required here. Is that something, or is that just a spacer? Specifications. Alright. Do I know what a plasma ball is? I mean, like... Oh, Nikolai. Hey! You were there all along, but I don't need you. That's important. Put this back in here for now. When installing a CPU cooler, check that you're using the right back plate. Let's see if I get far enough along to know, I'm sure the manual will help me. Do you like that blank stare when you told me that? Has like a strip on the top of the RAM. You can touch it and you can see the beams. What? Are you serious? No, actually, no. This was the tube that brought you to the stream right here, which I ordered completely unnecessarily, not realizing that this heatsink already came with paste. Alright. What are those huge red things on the motherboard? Racing Sport? Can someone answer? Like... Alright, this one's just accent. Can someone help me? Is this a heatsink or something? Or like a, does it dissipate heat? Or is it just cosmetic? Because if so, holy crap, is that overkill? They are heat sinks. Cool. Product registration card. That is the fanciest. Okay, I thought it was like a wet wipe. Because I was a mine and no idea what they do. Alright, well apparently they're good for soaking up heat. Let's see which one of you were in English. You're not. You're not. Yeah, you partially are. Alright, we have step one. Here we go. Let's get through this. Register. No. Okay, page 1 registration. Great. Page 2. Alright, that's for LGA 115X. AMD, Intel, 115 AMD. Wait a second. What if I didn't even get the right one of these? At Nicholas. I need to see if does this wait, was that reading AMD but it was saying ATX? No, I said AMD and Intel. Yeah, okay. Alright, so the back plate I need is the X bar back plate. Yay. Make sure to okay, pre-applied thermal paste isn't good. It would be on the fan. All right. Cool. I'm glad you reminded me of that. I can remove the paste if I feel it's not good enough. And I just saw how easy that was to do with the CPU. I was pleasantly surprised. So that's good to know. So, back plate. Thought I just read. It's only gonna fit together one way. This is like the TV. It's like the TV mount. Yeah. I was overcomplicating this. It makes complete sense. Yeah, it totally says it. Well, it says Intel right there. Alright, I'm feeling good. Yeah, this is where it's going to get rough, right? Alright, this is where I need to keep a bowl nearby. Yeah, y'all pop the popcorn. This is where it's about to get real. Because we're going for it. Okay. Intel. On the corners on the outside. Got it. And that says... Okay, there's A, B, or C. They all say ABC. Great. That part just depends on the... Some don't feel right here. No. Oh, and then there's a plate that goes... I need to read. Y'all are telling me, I'm sure. Hey, anybody want to call in? Like, seriously, we can try it out and see if it works. Just call Skype. Nine-Night, I've heard, yes. Yeah. I always forget about that. I'm hoping, though, I can just take my existing hard drive from this old rig and put it in, and it just like, hey, Windows, I know you, and it's good. Alright. Yeah, because, I mean, I read that this was a really easy install. Let's go back to our motherboard. It kills me. Look at that. Just prepare the motherboard. I've read up. I'm hoping this works with the key thing. I logged in today to my, did a Microsoft account and registered the key. So I guess, oh yeah, that's gonna go down on this guy. I want to see how this Joker even works. Like, what the hell? No, that goes up here. Y'all, what the hell am I doing? Let's go there. Yeah, because those go in between. Those are spacers. Ah. Well, Swirl, I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to figure out how this is going to go on there, but I guess first thing I need to do is actually put the CPU itself. The plate goes underside the motherboard. Should I be doing that before this? Should I not touch this yet? No, I totally do that now. I'm overthinking this crap. Just put the... I should have... Alright. None of the soldering points in case they're weak. Yeah, okay. Would not want to RMA it. Alright. I'm so nervous right now. Alright, where's my triangle? There's my triangle. There's my triangle. Okay. I'm good? Alright. Okay. Progress. So this is saying Intel. Just going this way. And then this will go. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The pre-applied. You know what? Just out of principle, we can't use the pre-applied. We're going to need to apply our own. Now stick the plate on. Now stick the plate on. Above, I assume. Or are we serious that it goes under the board? Under the board makes sense. Is that what we decided? Below, alright. We'll find out in a second. Intel. I think that's right. He's going from the bottom. Tell me if I'm right. Alright, not forcing it. Or are these going from the top? Alright. Boom, motherboard. Okay, and then our brackets. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, they do go in from underneath. That was correct. Cool. I'm learning. Gentle, not forcing anything. that hold. We'll come back to this one. Feel better when, okay, there we go. All right. All right. Thank you, Werewolf. We're on the right track. Those are gonna have to screw on. I know I have to hold on to this in case I need. This is the part right here that I was the most terrified about, because I really did not know. I just don't know what I'm doing going into it, like straight up. I don't know where's my fourth spacer. There you are. But once we get past this, yeah, I'll be having plenty of moments of silence followed by moments of cursing. So this screws on to here. Where's our screwdriver? Who was it that just said a few minutes ago, you're going to be looking around finding the same thing like 5 times? Like we're doing right now. It's camouflaged with the desk over here. It's a guy on Reddit who didn't have their CPU motherboard cover come off. Ooh. We're going to find out. I figured there was a lot of unknowns coming into this, but why not just if something awkward's going to happen, let's just at least let other people enjoy it too. They're just pushed on. Oh, so you're just saying I need to man up? Because that's what I just did on the last one. I'm that guy who uses a bottle opener for Coors Light. Oh yeah, this is like the best. See, I don't know which is going to be like the best way to go. When people congratulate me on a PC build, I don't want to take full credit, but at the same time, we would feel really weird being like, the internet helped me, and then they're just going to like, look at me. All right, time to take this heatsink off. Not heat. What am I? Thermal paste. Womp womp. Feels better, man. What did he say? Actually, maybe there was nothing on there. All right, here we go. Yeah, what does that say about me? Guys, we're buddies. You wouldn't steer me wrong, right? All right, let's take a... That's the catch-22. I read some of the worst things in the world on Reddit, but I'll also get some of the best like counterpoints on there. So it's all right, the thermal paste. Let's all appreciate it and see if it's as magical as the internet says. Arctic Silver 5. Look, and you can't even experience it because I don't have the stupid camera turned that way. Let's see if we can move it into frame. Can we see it now? There we go. Make sure there's no particles on the fan or CPU. So we're just, okay. So I need to treat this thing like it's a, like I'm installing a screen protector. This isn't just like, you know, wiping off where the sticker was before you paid card tag or something. All right, so a little dab will do ya. One pea-sized drop. Okay, that's right. Wait. The center of the CPU. That was nearly a mess up. I think we're good. Doesn't it though? It's a really aggressive heatsink. Alright, so we good? We said on, should I toss anything on here on this side? Or just leave it with the one dab on the CPU? What's survey on that? We'll find out. You know what? Yeah, I'll go with this anyway. All right. Yeah, let's verify now. Now these hieroglyphs, the instructions make a little more sense as far as which way those line up. So, yeah, let's find the English ones of these again. Where did we put those? Choose heatsink orientation. Choose the orientation desired, either the fan blowing toward the back of the I/O ports or blowing up. I guess towards the I/O port, since right now I don't have fans up top. Yeah, look, I noticed that once I thought I was wiping something off and it seemed to almost just have alcohol on it. All right, let's see. Fan's going to be blowing towards I/O, so back that way, so we flip her around. I'm not forcing. Wait. So these things screw in, so I need to be able to access this with a screwdriver on the back. All right, let's clear out some space right here. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's see if we can do it this way. And there is just enough RAM clearance. I'm going to start the other way because I think At least one of these screws is currently lined up perfectly. Not putting pressure. Oh, I just need to balance it enough. Oh my god. So how's my form? That's where these companies laugh at themselves when they... Yes! Indeed. Alright, let's win another one. Let's get us one more. Are we over here? Maybe. I think we might have this one. Let's reset. Yes, that is what I did in theory. Now I can attest that I did do that. Put the fan facing the rear. I gotta be careful with these honeycomb. I think I tightened that one up too much. It's preventing it from swiveling. This is by far the most precarious part yet. Wait. Oh, I hope I'm not screwing up. Thank you, Lucardi. You called it. So, I can't wait to watch this later to get a tally on how many people it took to help me install this rig. Ooh. Okay, so I could use that second set of hands. See, I told you that there would be much laughter involved. Alright, so it needs to go this way. Oh god. Guess this is where it helps having a fat nose. I can use it, rest up against. I really hope you're all not just screaming no right now, and I'm not looking up and seeing it. Oh god. Hello. Baker's dozen. Alright, I think we just docked. Okay, I think we're docked on 2. Oh. Oh, really clumsy way. No. Okay, what should? How about? Okay. Wait this way. I'm totally open to suggestions. Like, I think I'm creating a new form here. Hold on, survey says. Let me try this guy. It's one of the guys I already got. I think we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Hey, how tight? Is there a, I'm not using a torque here. Just, I guess I don't go that one extra turn. Like that's probably tight enough. Hand tight, okay. Well, whose hand? My hand that earlier was trying to screw the spacer over the screw? Because it seemed very difficult. That, 1/4 backhand tight. Like, that's so, if you think about it, just like relative and abstract. But I read that and I think, yeah, I get it. That makes sense. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. That means we on to the next level. What does our storybook say? Is the motherboard Nah, man, it said it's an SLI motherboard. That means 2 pieces and they connect together. Pretend that screws are made of cheap plastic. That's an awesome way of thinking about that. Yeah, like if it would strip cheap screws, then that's too much pressure. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Oh, all right, this is where we need to install they call it the backplate? The I/O shield, excuse me. We're going to clear off this space over here. This is going to now become our motherboard shelf. No, or... Yeah, because case should be right here. So we can see what the case is doing. There was the additional thermal paste. Alright, these cables are going to be important shortly. Put something soft under it. Yeah, I'm going to put this green mat under it. Because again, it is anti-static. So that should help. Hey! It's actually the thing that was on the bottom of the stack, what we needed next. Alright. This is now our mother bro. Yeah, we'll keep it zoomed in. It'll take too long to restage. Alright. We're back to case. And this is where we will stay. It all finally comes together. This is when we flash forward 3 hours later. It's easier for us to see what's going on like this. we can still access what we need because we've got the back open. All right. How did anyone ever put together a computer without their case manual? All right, install the motherboard assembly. 1 motherboard, check. 8 of the gold pins. Just zoom out a bit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Sorry about that. Whoa, everybody, close your eyes. It's going crazy for a second while we zoom out. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot less claustrophobic now. A little too much crotch. All right. Good mix right there, and I can scoot over a little. Hey, just for edit, just that emoji cracked me up. Sorry, I don't even know what half that sentence meant. All right, where's my gold things? Let's see. No, sir, we're not losing screws yet. Here they are. We can't let you guys get separated. Back to motherboard zone. Alright, so whatever these guys are called right here, we need all 8 of them. In that case, there's usually a standoff that will hold the motherboard in place while you screw it. What? Okay, what case is this? This is... God, because I'll keep saying everything flipping wrong. I wish this whole thing was be sponsored. It could pay for the rig. The Fractal Design R5. They screw to the case. Just remember that. Hey, it makes sense. And this is what the... Okay. Hey, they look like letters. Cool. ATX-A. Micro ATX-M. Mini. This makes it easy. I'm the letter A. Alright. So I just screw them in wherever there's A. Is it the define? Design. No, Fractal Design. Yeah, I think it's the define. R5. Yes, it is indeed. So y'all are going to love, again, how colorful this is going to be right before we put the doors on it and shut it away forever. So, see, he did do the ritual sacrifice of the chicken to the computer gods. In lieu of that, instead I, A and M, I guess that's for, wait, let me verify. Instead, I just nearly broke the other motherboard. Yeah, see? It's, tomato, tomato. This is a horrible sound. I'm not going to make it again. Okay, what I was looking for is right there. I'm back on track, y'all. Ain't nothing stopping us now. I know that firsthand. I will not close it up until... yeah, I mean, that's the real thing here, right? I'm so glad someone showed up to watch, because I'm like, what happens... You know, and I know the usual suspects, like flip the switch on the, maybe like the, I don't know, just, yeah, like there's a power switch on the motherboard, with a power switch on the power supply, but if it doesn't post after that, I'm just going to be going, I don't know, man. Alright, just a couple more screws to go. We're going to be off to the races, and all I'm going to do is, instead of putting in my, Test that the motherboard and RAM works outside the case before you mount it. Okay. Just make sure you eliminate which piece is the issue, if there is any issues. And then took the easy route, sacrifice, of course. That's what I would have done. Alright, I won't keep bringing it up, Squirrel. Let's just get to the action where things start sparking. Some of these aren't wanting to go very well, but I don't want to strip it out. Hey, question. I just downloaded the most recent BIOS drivers onto a flash drive. Hopefully that helps. Thoughts. Okay, right here on we got 2 cages. Thinking about keeping this top guy because I do have 5 drives. I could see myself expanding, don't really need it. What do you think? Pull it out to have it for the extra cable room? Well, here's the thing. Would it not? Yeah, I've got some pliers here. I can tighten those up more with them. I was just kind of thinking when I tighten the motherboard, it would, by proxy, tighten these up. But that's not cool. There's not a tool. You know what? Okay, I got this. All right. Yeah, we're tightening them up. We're almost at 3. That one's good. Make sure they're tight before. Okay, that was still the same. My contacts got foggy. I thought I said something about torture. That was weird. I apologize. You know what? We're taking this off real fast. We ain't recording a podcast. We're building a PC. Bunch of men and women. That was the Barbie neon pink was just an extra special gift from Amazon. When I ordered a black one and a pink one showed up one day, and I was like, I won't even argue it. Whatever. Let's go with it. Is this my first PC? Yes, it is. Waiting for the stream to start, but it never updated. Oh, sorry. Okay, but first off, I assume the stream is going right now. If not, someone would let me know. Well, yeah, because y'all are telling me what I'm doing wrong. Okay, yeah, okay. I had a pre-existing machine that I took out the PSU from it. Just this Corsair CX750M. Also, a GTX 1080. And I'm also taking the i7 6700. It's not the K model, but I'm grabbing one of those next week. For now, I'll have just the 6700 in here. And then I've got it on a 178 M7 board with the Eiffel Tower as the heatsink and 32 gigs of Vengeance 3000 megahertz RAM. So we're going to be knocking out some Minecraft. This should just slide. Ah, those are screwed in. You know what? We're going to try to build it with this in here for now. Because I can always take that out after the fact. Well, hey, this little, you know, I stream a lot, and you know, it's kind of like watching NASCAR or something. Nothing has blown up yet. There hasn't been a wreck, so really you didn't miss that much. But if for some strange reason you do want to see what happened, I am going to post the full thing onto YouTube, and then maybe you just like watch it at 1.5 times speed. It'll be a lot more fun. Oh, hot pocket. Yeah, I have plenty of time to screw more things up. Let's make sure I have this in the right direction. Audio down. All right. Wait. This might go outside first. Time to read. See, that's what I'm saying. This is just all the big build up. We just now got into scene 2. Now we're really going to set it up, and well, today I learned how the trays come out. Let's get back to the important part. Here we go. Alright, that slides in from the inside. I guess it just kind of hangs out there. If anyone wants to give me the push hard till it snaps in. Alright. I love y'all. Okay, cool. It appears... Wait, there's one more pin it wants me to put down. Do that AM. It needs a... Well, it's already got... Is it saying to take that off? No. Someone tell me what this is saying. Hold on. Wrong way. What does this mean? Can you even see that? This step right here. Yes, there is. Is it telling me to remove that? Okay, well, cool. I've got the knob. Now it's different than the nub. The standoff tool. I don't know, you tell me. Or, that was rude, I did not mean it that way. I mean, I could use your help. I guess it's saying... I need to put this standoff tool. I'm trying to find it because it says there's only one in this package. We'll see what happens. Is the popping normal? Put the 4 corner screws in first. You don't put the silver plate in that way. Okay. Okay. Eight of those. I know which screws those are, so that's a good start. Wait, guys. Rubber grommets. Have we hit that part yet? No. Alright. That must be for hard drives. Sorry, false alarm. I think these are our boys. Nope. Nope. These are them. Well, while I change the position of the CPU, fam. No, yeah, wait, hold on. Dang it. I really did that? Party foul number 1. Let's tell a story. I'm just kidding. We're all in a pissed off mood. Not really, this is fun. At least it's a real PC build that has problems. Put the motherboard back in the case. You know what? Oh, dude. Problem solving. Yes. I love it. Well, I guess I might as well flip it right here, right? Nah, flipping will take a minute, it's fine. The show must go on. Back to screwing. All right. Hello. We should have Mr. Licardi on the line. Oh. Dude, my audio feed's not working on the Mac. You could always call me if you want. We can speakerphone this thing. We have to improv. Nope. Where did our little buddies go? Let's be organized. What's lame is I'm trying to find these screws. Found the screws. We're back in business. And Licardi, I will take that fan off as soon as I get the motherboard in. I need another victory. Yeah. See, now the sweating is really starting over here. Guys, we might have to in a second. I'm getting another call coming through, and I can't accept it until I get my audio worked out. Let's see if I can figure this out. All right, I'm pulling you on the line, but I can't hear you right now. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if we can merge this. I think we can. Anybody there? Must have quit and relaunch Skype. So we'll start installing these while it does that. If we need to, we'll take a 15-minute breather and come right back. All right. It's the two corners. Corner one, good. Oh, absolutely. I feel like I'm like a broken record saying thank you over here, but this is awesome. Is it just me, or do these, see, I guess these cases need a little convincing. Not the cases, but the motherboards and the cases have to be trained to get along a little bit. Hey, what I might do, it's 10:18. I'm going to let everybody here know, and I'll put up something as well. Like, it might break at 10:30 for like 20 minutes. Get some more tools. The IO Shield, I did get... Yeah, IO Shield's good. I'm going to flip this around so you can see. It's just the guys aren't lining up. Let's see if I can make this. Everyone sweat with me while the computer teeters. Remove this screen so I can see what we're seeing. I don't know if you can. Great. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. You're right in the way. That's not helpful at all. They're not quite lining up right here. Yeah, I think I'm having to sweet talk it a little bit. I'm going to loosen this one screw up. Oh, yeah, almost like a lazy Susan or something. That'd be flippin' awesome. Note to self, don't pull in the heat. Okay, this is good. This is good. Loosening that up helped. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to make that big of a difference on just the first one, but that was huge. Like tightening the screw up too much. Oh, no. We're thinking about it. Another thing I can find during the break is my magnetic screwdriver. There we go. No, we didn't. Did we? Coming back to that corner. If your heatsink is fully screwed in, it's pretty stable to grab it. Okay, that's good to know about. If the fins get bent, they dissipate. Dissipate, it's my new word. They dissipate heat the same. I'd always wondered about that. At least this isn't live or anything. Assess what just happened. All right. Just gotta stop being bashful with this thing. That was a horrible idea. Alright, so on the 20-minute break, we're getting magnetic screwdriver. We're getting real table. We're getting a sedative. I think I'm cursed with this one screw I got in there. I'm undoing it. We got one more go at this screw, or to get the corners in, before we're gonna break at 10:30. Carnage starts next round. We've been just seeing the super duper buildup. This is where we can really mess up very expensive components. You know, I'm going back to something Lucardi said. I'm thinking I might not have popped in this. Well, that IO shield feels pretty darn popped in. Wait a second. Oh my God, y'all. Guys. I always try to screw in the top left screw up and keep it as IO for the first screw. No, on the IO thing, there are two little pins that I fold back in order to keep the IO protector in place. I hadn't bent those back. So the motherboard kept trying to jut into those. So no wonder I could not get it flush against there. And it's a whole new world. Let's say that. Yes. We're going in for one more. I think we can knock out 2 corner screws before break. One. Mister, I'm going to knock out the corner screws. Picks the one that doesn't have the corner available. Removing this one screw and then break's going to begin. And let's see. Alright, so that'll be right at 10:30 my time, 7:30 if you're West Coast. And let's give it like 20 minutes. That should give me time to gather supplies, consult a couple of oracles, and come back and really knock this thing out the rest of the way and press the power button. Alright, corner screw, wobbly table. Oh my God. Alright, last attempt. And that was the last attempt. Where's the screw? Step 1 on the brake, find screw. Then get magnetic screwdriver, then pop it back. Alright. Swirl, let me look at your previous message. The dinner tables are wobbly because if I don't bend this back, they're supposed to provide resistance to keep the motherboard tight against the shield. Wait. Case shield. We're opening it up. We'll see if I accidentally just... Yes, those thingies. Don't bend them back. They're supposed to provide resistance to keep the motherboard in tight against the shield. Boom. Holy smokes. I don't know if anyone's ever watched that old school show, The Pink Panther. Well, in that case, I just needed to bend them in a little more, maybe, so it would fit. Fortunately, it was only two that I did that with. But, like, I'm like that guy, like, walking underneath while, like, pianos are falling and not noticing how close to death he is. Alright, so I'm going to rectify that. I have a list of things to do. They don't get messed with. God, that's so good to know. Alright, everyone, like, thank you so much for watching. Like, I hope you come back. I'm just gonna take a 20-minute break real fast. As a matter of fact, I might just toss a sheet of paper right here that says back in 20, because I don't want people to think the party's over since it's just getting started. And I'll go ahead and mute this joker. I'll put our little we'll be back sign right here, and I'll see y'all soon. Swirl, thank you so much. Solid, thank you, Sired. Alright, see y'all shortly. I'm putting down the message. All right. I think I have all the stuff I need now. I think I found a way to get this. There's some chat. Showtime. Let's move this camera. I think I found a new place to put the PC up here, actually on the desk. And I'll move the chat so it's not in the way. Hey, me. See, I didn't test this out before I went live. I just kind of set up the scenario. Let's move this camera again. Sorry, I'm trying to get this other window up. Now I will move them accordingly. Hopefully that helps. No, I actually did not. I did not eat during the break. Sorry, that's the TV overhanging. I might be able to get that out of the way, because I think we should be able to see everything that's going to go on here. Okay, at this point, I think we should recap. Well, I just finished the best Philly cheesesteak of my life. It was so cheesy and greasy. Now let's just get this motherboard in here. Alright, let's shine me a light over here. Now I really am starting to feel a little like Bob Ross at this point. I'm getting like a full little setup here. It's time for the happy accidents. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was making sure I didn't miss anything. So, we're just going to recap real fast. Power supply. Really, at this point, we've got the mount for the motherboard, and I was having the fight of my life trying to get this thing lined up in here. And this is why I need the light now. So, great thing about the tools I have. They're actually pink as well. What is it? Just add black borders to put the layovers in, then I'm not sure how much Twitch would handle a non-standard video with I. Alright, cool. Making sure. Again, since I don't build computers every day, I didn't exactly... I planned ahead as much as I could, but there was a lot of unanswers. Found a cap I was looking for earlier. Now I'm looking for the other screwdriver. This is incredible. I can't find the screwdriver. I have this one in my hand. Oh no! Thank you. Let's see if that works now. Where in the world? Is the other screwdriver? We're good. Alright, start with the corner screws. As soon as I get these ports lined up. It's been a long number of hours, but it would have been incredibly longer without the help I've got or had on here. I'm sure some people maybe I think I was just doing a bit or trolling about not knowing what I was doing, but it wasn't really a bit. But it's been incredible today, like have everyone on here talking. Well, yeah, I've never done anything like this before. I've toyed around with different electronics, but this was kind of let's dive right in, let's do it. Like, you've got a kind of off-the-shelf PC. It's got a couple of good parts in it. Like, I'd upgraded the video card, and then after that, like, I did the power supply, and then put an SSD, and you know, I was an expert at that point. So yeah, I decided the next step was, let's take a couple of these parts out of this other machine and buy all the rest of it new and assemble a new computer. Oh, you know, I mean, I don't think the mixed answers would bother me that much. Like, I just enjoy the company. It's been a lot of fun. I'm starting to question my mounting of I need to get this at an angle where you guys can see what you think. Like, man, these ports just, maybe I just have them really offline or something. Let me try to line this up one more time. Alright, let's try this. If I want hardcore electrical engineering, watching Eve blog. Alright. I think I might have just done that with the pushing it forward. Let's see. If not, then this is a case of, again, I just need to have a firmer handshake. It's looking like firmer handshake. Where is that thing? I'm thinking I need to worry more about getting these guys really into place, because otherwise... Alright. It's jumping up in this right corner. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's be cool. See? This is where the fun is. See, you talk about a tiny case, though. Like, man, when this came in, and looking at it compared to the case, I thought my other one was considered like a quote-unquote mid-size. I got this thing. Feels like a freaking server-size machine. But then I start putting just everything's bigger than I thought. Holy crap. What is up? Okay, there we go. I do have to apply some pressure. Yeah. Wait. Mounted as in like screwed onto bottom of motherboard. Oh, there's a lot of fun to be had here. Yeah, I did, I feel confident about the cooler being in. I just am not confident about how much pressure I need to apply to this guy. At this point, I have to, like, take it to the next stage. Hang in there, folks. This is where it could get really fun. Yeah, there was talk about that earlier, about installing the heatsink before getting the motherboard in. And I think when this way was decided upon, oh god, that... Hurry, get it in. The box had not yet been open for the heatsink, and did not realize it was the height of Manhattan. If I hear creaking, stop. It's funny, I'm thinking, I just want to keep this momentum going. And that momentum was... Hey, wait a second. Something's not right. for that screw to have gone in. How could this thing get so tweaked? Is okay at this point? Does anyone else? There's got to be like a statute of like, okay, you've had your share of motherboard problems. Now you have to move on to the next one. Like, am I hitting that point? Because the parts that I've been really concerned about up to this point, mainly like the removing and the reinstall of the CPU, those went okay. There were some bumps in the road, but this is just like a roadblock. Is it possible? Could this be the result of me? You know what? I'm going to check, make sure I use the correct letters. That I didn't do something silly, like put a mounting post in the wrong place. Where's my light? You know, Swirl, that's fair. That's very fair. Let's try this angle again, and I will zoom out, because I think that was part of the problem, is before we zoomed in. So maybe we could have the perfect angle now. That was the wrong window. Hold, please. Come back. Oh, I screwed up. Y'all just pretend like you can see the thing. It's coming right back. It's a black box. Okay. We better. All right. You know what? We're getting somewhere. Let's all just not move stuff, because it was fine. Just like start a new business thing. Let's all stream together on the weekends. Build PCs. That was the wrong way. All right, so now we're ready to get down to business. One more move. All right. Y'all see better now? Cool. So, I need to check and make sure I didn't put in like one incorrect mounting bracket or something of that nature. The motherboard is hung on one of those I/O shield. There we go. I did not put it on the carpet. I put it on the static resistant item. Okay. AMI. AMI. This is an ATX. Screw underneath might not help. We don't have a mounting bracket right there. Why not? Who was it in chat that told me that I needed to have these I don't know if you can see it on this side. Let me flip this around. They said make sure these are tight before you screw the screws in. Oh, I did. Now I have to grow another set of hands real fast. I did it and just realized all that was out of screen. I'm sorry you missed a horrific moment. Crap. I can't set that down there. Ah. Where are you, last orange piece? It's like losing a contact. It's in tight now. At this point, all of our A-holes have brackets. There are no screws hidden under there. The space shuttle docking. Feels like golf. Maybe what golf feels like to someone who plays golf. All right. What am I doing, y'all? I will need to hold it against the IO shield to get it screwed in correctly, or else the standouts will not be in the right spot. Upper left screw. Where's my target? There's my target. Wait. These assholes come off? There ain't no dang heat sink right there. You're a stupid cover. That could be part of the problem. Have to remove the cosmetic accessory. I thought it was. There we go. You see, the one thing I didn't find before the 955 break was the magnetic bit. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, this is like watching the. Yeah, you want to see a PC build? This is like the Redux version, or the watching that God, what was it? James Cameron's first film that he ever directed. It's like some B movie about monsters. That's how I would describe this PC build. Hey, my name is Linus. These are some long, incorrect tech tips. Do you know when you're building your PC, it takes 12 hours to put your motherboard together? It's true. And if you lose screws, just keep getting new ones. The other ones, they'll reappear somehow. Alright, there's got to be a limit on that. Let's see. On my IO shields, some have little spring-like tabs that poke out in the back. Yes, I know what you're speaking of. Make sure they do not go side. Make sure they not go inside the USB ports. Okay. Yep. No, it's good though. Telling me 6 times is helpful. That's why I've most people could do a motherboard in 6 tries. It takes me 36. I just need 6 additional. Grr. Well, I don't want to deprive anyone of a big bang. If y'all want, we could even reschedule till tomorrow. If I could, it'd be like taking a cheat. We could all get past this one level and come back. See where it goes from there. That way more people could experience the will it post. Yes, that's a bad sign when I have to explain. Indeed, the one thing I'm trying to do right now is get the top right screw in place. Oh God, I just did it. Holy shit, I just did it. And the next one's like right here. Pretty sure I could do it too. Oh my God, all four lined up. It's like that moment. We just must have hit Act 3. Oh God. I just dropped sweat on my motherboard. Windows taught us. So many things have happened today. So many things happened yesterday. It's been crazy. But to think that the standout moment is 2 screws in a motherboard. Here's the Columbo twist. Now where did the other 8 failed attempts go? Okay, I've resorted to playing pinball with my new PC. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. We found a screw. No pun intended, screw it. We're going with the momentum. This is too big of a victory. We're not taking this away from ourselves. Who hasn't done a computer build where there's a couple of screws left over? See, now this guy would actually go back into place. Maybe. Drats. It's one of the screws I need. Is that weird black rub in the center poking out? Are you suggesting we should have removed it? Like, yay thing? Wait, that thing? That looks like that was supposed to be there. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah. I mean, it's too perfect. There's like numbers around it and stuff. We're good. But we are pretty close to that point you're talking about. There are unaccounted for screws. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. Ah. They're not down there. Guys, truthfully, have any of you ever built a computer and maybe just not put all the screws in? Nice, see? Linus hopefully would he wouldn't be no one would be proud. What am I talking about? Alright, one more time. Do we hear a screw in here? Yes. Why can't he come out right there? Bingo. Let's say bingo. Bingo. Can I be like on a Nike video for like PC Master Race of like you don't stop at anything, you do what it takes. This is a real sport. Building PCs. Look how sweaty I am. But see, with a pure heart, I found the last screw that I needed. So it all worked out in the end. Immediately lost it. You know what? We're moving ahead then. All systems go. All right, because we want to see some. Post action. I'm looking for my glorious manual I had. Because I'm literally putting a computer together by what my case manual told me to do. We're saved. Here it is. And the other screwdriver. Alright. Now that we very quickly got to this point, connect cables for front I/O. Alright, yeah. Okay. This is pretty straightforward stuff. And they had a nice thing of cables. Okay, this is where I want to route properly. Ones we're concerned with. HD audio reset. Is this pointless to do that? Yeah, I think the glare is too bad. My apologies. Let's see. HD audio reset. Power LED. USB 3. And they come out of Hey, we found the screws. Alright. Cable's coming up there. This is new mission. The good thing about this mission is it doesn't involve any real coordination. The plug in to the socket should be relatively straightforward. But you know, while we're here, that's my favorite thing about cables, only fitting one way. It's hard for me to mess that up. Hard to react to that. Yeah, and I'm going to try to describe what the manual's saying, so if I do flub something, it won't be as boring as, you'll get to hear my mind making bad decisions, is what I'm saying. I'll talk through it. Sweet. Got this guy in place. Feeling good about the motherboard screw situation. I came together at the very end. Alright, what do we got? How much length we got? How many we got? Hey, they're completely labeled. This is helpful. HD audio. Let's see how labeled we are on the motherboard compared to this. Well, this guy clearly only fits in one place, and I remember him from the other one. Oh. Well, that's the first convenient thing. Okay. Alright, these are labeled in Japanese. All right, we got a length problem here. Yes, and I've got that book right here. It was a bit of a daunting book. I mean, it says 46 pages. It lies because it has the same 46 pages. Well, in lots of languages, so I guess I only really have to read 46. I was just a little nervous. All right, let's see. Overview of components. We're a little past that now, aren't we? Okay, here we go. There's a YouTube video. These guys. Oh, and the JFP1 slot. I saw that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. This is clearly labeled right here, so one moment. I should have our HT audio hooked up. Here's a question. Can these be done later? Usually it's not good to go with the cable block. It can sometimes not work. You end up thinking, okay, yeah, so this can be done later because this is just something related to the case. Not a problem. Okay. We're skipping this for now. Installing the motherboard. Yeah, we already skipped all that. Wow. All those things that I figured out on my own. But on my own, I mean, you all did for me. Clearly explains them in here. That would have been good to look at. Alright, so we're on to installing SATA drives now. Plastic off the bottom of the seat. Yes, thankfully. Yeah, we had to go with that thermal paste. Start fresh. Alright, so we're going to go with our interestingly rigged up double SATA right here. It's a 240 Michigan that's got our OS on it. Then we got a 850 Evo that is one of our little render drives. So what? I guess towards the bottom would make sense because it's closer to the cables. Wait, so can this? Well, I would want it in here. That doesn't just fit. Maybe I could just shove one of them in the case for now. Oh yeah, dude! I got the SATA hookups on the back. Perfect call. All right, now that motherboard is secure, you know what? Let's go ahead and hook up the fan at least. Wouldn't want to forget that. By we, I mean me. I would totally forget that. You're not going to tell me clearly, are you? Is that not till the end? I guess it's going to be labeled fan. Turn the fan around now, aka this fella. Okay. How are you clipped in here? There we go. Oh, wait. That didn't work. Oh, fan around. Just kidding. Wait, yeah, like this. And remove these. Turn the mounting around. Yep, okay. Wait, tail up? What do we want? We did this. We're going over here. So it just arrows going this way, then arrows going this way. So I want it to be shooting out the butt, and it was not before. Wait. Yeah. Dang it. Guys, if I don't get this, I'm gonna need some moral support. Like, okay, I'm gonna need some moral support. Did I? I'm scared to look at the chat window right now. Facing the front of the case. Blow in the back of my case. Just put it right back where we started. Because it needs to be, this would be, alright, but fellers, I got a RAM clearance problem. And ladies, excuse me. So I guess back on this side we'll go. How bad will this be as just a short-term fix? Lay it on me. How did this even fit before? It was on the other end. Oh, man. Day 4. They still have not realized I'm only 4 years old. And that's why I'm this dumb. Surely it fits in the hole. This is wrong. Can I just flip and mount it up top? I'd still have to fucking change around. Excuse me. I mean, darn it. Let's do them one at a time. It'll make more sense. Wait, would that help? That's actually perfect. That's way too high. I got so excited about the concept. Oh my god, it's there. We're not moving it. Okay. Well, no, there's also, promise you, there's an arrow pointing this direction out of the case. We'll weatherman it. So the fans are blowing this way and pushing the air this way. All right. It'll it'll at least let us post if I'm lucky. So at this point, other necessary items. We have rear fan. Is that labeled in particular? Let's find our motherboard book. Let's see, that was my attempt to show off my bod. Yep. Wow, this is getting, alright. We're getting to the page. Here we go. Let's install the RAM. USB connectors. LEDs. BIOS setup. Past that. It's gotta just say fan connector. Yeah, it's just a little 4-pin. They can only fit one way. perfect. CPU. Okay. Top right corner. Yes, 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 and yes. Well, that wasn't the right way to go. We're already here. Let's ring back around the rosy. There we go. CPU fan is plugged into CPU fan. Yes. Alright, now I just need to find one. I guess it just says fan. Oh, here we go, fan. Found it. Sorry for hitting that. Wait. No, that did not fit appropriately. Oh, right here. I think. No, it's only 3. That's 4. Mega hands. Sorry, I just saw your comment. Yeah. I wouldn't date me. I'll give you that one. Straight up. Hey, what if I don't have this plugged in? I mean, I'll still know if it posts or not. And these are all just here, so at this point, boom, let's go with the big guy. Progress over perfection. All right. Some power to the CPU over here. Pull it through the back. Pull it through the back. Uh-oh. That's where we need a... Wow, screws are just falling from the sky. Sorry. I gotta move this camera so it makes any sense at all. Gotta move this so I can even see what you're seeing. Alright. Pulling all these guys through the back as well instructed. Sorry about this, Cam. We'll have to change that up. Oh, this is it's a Fractal Design. What is it? R5. So it's got like a ton of options if I figure out what I'm doing and like want to have 9 fans. Or if I just want to be real quiet, it'll do that. Am I doing this at least a little better? Yeah, they had a really good deal like last week on Newegg. Oh yeah, that goes up there. It was like $79. I was just like, oh, it's got good reviews, I'll get it. So I looked at with some good decisions. I definitely made some poor decisions, but overall I'm excited about what hopefully will happen here. Wow, it's really hard to get these through there. Maybe they have to go sideways. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was like, I was a bit resistant to it for a while. But my favorite games pulled me in, and it's like, well, while I'm here, I'll get a taste of another one. And I just got hooked. And now I'm just making very expensive trial and error decisions. But not if, but when it all pans out, it'll feel really cool. I can be like, I did that with the internet. Getting the radiator and fan to Stadia. Oh gosh. Well, say that, but clearly for me, look on the instant replay, that'll only take 4 hours. It was getting motherboard screws in. I know a problem. I kind of untightened this one particular screw. Let's make sure you guys can see. Oh, sorry. Oh god, that's my ass. Oh wow, y'all. There goes everybody. There goes everybody. Alright, so like hold on. Now you'll be able to see what we're talking about. As soon as I move my face out of the way. All right. Trying to get these 2 power cables. CPU, are they interchangeable? Never mind, I've got the directional plugs. Which way does that go in? I never understood until now why, like, computer stuff is made by kids in China. Just tiny little hands. It's gotta be so much easier. It's coming. Alright, go together, transformer cable. Alright, that's one. They're really hard if you don't get them at the exact same time. Yeah, I need to get some more light in this case. We go, and we celebrate this milestone. We now have the power cable going to the motherboard, going to the CPU. Okay, what are we doing next, y'all? I'm thinking it's hard drive time. Oh, no, graphics card, right? Let's do graphics card. Let's get her in there. All right, and does it matter, while I'm getting the card, any reason I should choose 1 over 2? Power and reset. We can go that direction. Let's see. Had to grab all of our modular supplies. All right. For now, is there a cheap way to just... let's just plug it up. Let's boot her. How about those cables to the case? Well, at this point, kind of wondering it's worth just going in and testing the progress, making sure we boot. We got some requests for the 1080 too. You know, and talking about that massive fan takes us back to the concept of pulling this lower cage out. Well, we've got to vote for post-test. Any nays? We got another test. It's a pain to put it under your video. All right. Sounds like we're about to get real. I think I have a free display port adapter over here. Actually, I should already have HDMI running right back here. Yeah, we'll use the TV. Uh, 32 gigs. Well, the only options I have are HDMI and DisplayPort. So, do I need to hit the... I mean, I guess there's a power switch on my motherboard. I don't know if that's to power some... You know, power my gigawatts or something. Well, you know, one thing that could be... Well, did I... I didn't actually plug up the power cable, did I? Ding, ding, ding. The tiny pin's at the bottom now. We're going for it. That's not the one tiny pins we want. Okay. Hard drive LED. What a power LED. Audio. Hey, power. That looks important. I think it goes right there, JC11, and I will check. Consulting book to verify. I believe it is JC11. Well, I got exactly to the page I want 12, but I was in German. Alright, here we go. But it's not telling me anything. Next page. Let's see. PM would be power management, right? Probably a really important one that needs to go right here. And I need to pull some more slack on it. Good eye. Keep forgetting my SATA drops will go back here. Like they say, it's a whole nother world on the back of the motherboard. I'm just kidding, no one's ever said that. That would be stupid. I think that can't be. I'm trying to find slack for those. Alright, what if... That can't be right. Well, no, let's pull that through a different slot. That's all I have to do. Look, it learns. Magic trick. That's not the way it wants to go. Trying to reverse course. I feel like I might have been. Don't want to force anything. Just a horrible angle of this cable. I was going incorrectly. Just that cable. I think that might be him. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's see. So to post though, I just need the one cable down here, isn't it? The PM one. Wouldn't that be right? Power management. I looked at here. Power SW. Reset SW. Is that JC11? I swear in the book it just says JC11. Hold on. Define user's guide. Connected. Switch. Is that thing that looks covered below? Maybe. Wait. Those are SATA. Yeah. And this is what, SCSI? No, SC. No, it's more SATA. Just kidding. This is a little two-prong guy. We got a couple little two-prong guys. One of them is hard drive LED. The other is power SW. And this one just says JC1. What else do I need to post? Yeah, I'll do this. Sys. That's USB. HD audio. Oh yeah. Well, that looks like it fits the audio though. Well, no, this is where the audio goes. Might as well plug it in. Wow, what's this guy? I'm starting to find where things fit. We might be going on a roll. A little bit, kind of. Power SW. Let me plug that thing in. Only other large one I have is a USB. Make sure nothing's not sticking out the back or something. That's just a fan. Alright, so I'm gonna plug up this one that says Power SW. Cause that's gotta be power switch. That's exactly what Power SW is. Exactly like I've done this before. But what's the correct way to plug it in? I plugged it in, but I'm going to check my work. See, even right here it just says JCI1. Well, what is JCI1? Oh, yeah, that. The power button on the... Okay. Sorry for crapping out. I thought... Make sure I have it the right way. Hello. Hello. Let's get on the right input to see if we're posting. No, I'm not hearing anything. Wait. I don't have a light, but that doesn't mean anything because I didn't put... I'll be right back. Hey, we have a green power light. All right, turning on the monitor now to see what I see. Yo. I did. I think so. I've got lights on now. No, I did not. I don't even see that guy. Hold on, I'm putting you on speakerphone. I crapped out and forgot there's people watching this. All right, go ahead. So you were telling me I'm missing the 9-pin.
Down to the bottom left, if you have your quick start guide, turn to page 6, and it shows you the order of pins, like connect all those little things.
Motherboard quick start guide.
Yeah.
We have a different one. Wait, that's not quick start guide. This is user guide. Oh my God.
See if quick start is like the first section, and like just flip over to page 6. See if it shows you the pin layout.
Cha-ching. Alright, I guess we're going to power down to do this, right? That would make good sense.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, what am I doing?
And then you got power on your motherboard, and I think your motherboard prints out error codes. You can check that too.
Yeah, I'd probably need the LEDs installed for that.
Everybody thinks your mom has just called you.
You sound like my mom, yeah. She just got off work at the Waffle House. Go easy on her. Alright, dude. Mom, thanks.
Alright, go buy me some cigarettes.
Alright, later. Oh, Mom came to the rescue. So yes, this clearly shows me right here exactly where these particular pins need to align in this one particular socket. So we're off to the races. Power SW. This is still incredibly opaque. PC Master Race, there really is like a learning curve. Like, it's some legit stuff. Oh my gosh, my hand. Y'all, it's like it took over things. That's terrifying to me. Alright, let's plug these things in so we can get that post. We'll say we did it. And then I'll call my mom again for help tomorrow. This pin configuration isn't JFP1. It's JSP1. Where's my JSP1? Sorry, this is like that when you're watching House moment, it's gonna like solve the case at the very end. I just wish I had a montage to help me do that. There's our JFP1. Alright. Yeah, but Omega, I thought he was saying it wouldn't, I wasn't going to get anything without plugging up these power LEDs and stuff. Was I hearing that wrong? Recess. Good news is we're almost there with these. I'm like zoning out. I'm gonna look up and it's gonna be 4 in the morning. I'm like blacked out. Power LED. It's the last one. Sweet. Here we go. What have I missed? One more pin to go. So are there any people who like do builds for a living and just like stream them at all? It is a 750 watt, but it's only copper rated, so it's not the best thing. Okay, I got all those hooked up. So we ready for that test now? Is that the thing? I'm plugging us back up. Alright. Ladies and gents, I'm turning it to the input I believe to be correct. Wait, perhaps flip a switch could be important. The upside down W. No, it's an M. Wait. Yeah, oh, the RAM! It's colorful! What? Holy smokes, I don't even care if the computer does anything. It's like, it's colorful. Which input is this supposed to be? Hold on, I'm gonna look. So I'm not trial and error in this thing. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh. CPU or memory changed. Everyone. Clearly I'm not doing a good job at this. It's good, right? Well, hit F1. Let's do it. I get it now. There's not a keyboard plugged up. Let's see if I can do that. Cables, let me just Black Widow's ridiculous. Wow, in a sec, I need to give a tour of this, the lighting on the side of this. It's pretty crazy. Alright, let's see if I can hit some F1 action. So, I guess we did it. Alright, so check my CPU temp. Should there be a button beside there? There's not an LED lit up beside it. Like, that's where it's supposed to be, I guess. Sorry about that. Alright, so at this point though, we clear to would I be clear to at least for a dry run, like just toss in the SDD that's already got Windows on it, the graphics card, and see if it's a successful boot? See, that's the thing, is I've already got Windows installed on a drive. I should just be able to boot it up and go. Sorry, I could pull the mic up so you could hear that. I hope you could hear any of the last 30 seconds. Yeah, let's see what happens. Got our power unplugged. Here's the little baby. What do we say? Top slot, bottom slot? Which one? Top slot. All right. That's how long it took for that message to come up. So it's going to be, I believe, these two. Sorry, I'm with this cable. All right. We're hitting video card time. And then I'll just slap in the SSD with Windows, and let's see if we can call this a success. All things considered. Ooh. Okay, there's clearance there. That just went in like a glove. I'm curious, Dan. Like, I've got a couple of plans. One, there was a thing where now you can register your Microsoft, or excuse me, your Windows copy with your Microsoft ID, And then it says if you do something like a big hardware change, 1080, it'll let you bring it over. But if that doesn't work, I went ahead and found the OEM key. Worst case scenario, I've got 30 days. PCIe, here we go. Oh, you did. Okay. Where is that thing, by the way? Is it this guy? Yep, USB. It goes, I think, right there. So it needs to come up through here. I think some quick routing. Yeah, we clicked. We're good. It was just smooth as butter. You know what? I'll allow myself to come back. I'm not even going to tighten it up right now. I'm just going to. We just want to post it, see the real deal real fast. Because I'm going to start going delirious after too much longer. And this is a lot more fun to do with friends, so I'd rather finish up when y'all are ready to head. And I know y'all have seen a lot. Yeah, alright, because that's where I would do second one. And then I made sure on on the software side I've messed up enough times to my PlayStation needs to get out of the way. I mean, that black box. I've messed up enough on the software side that I'm really good about having a separate hard drive for operating system, another one for some sort of NAS for storage, and another SSD for render files or just active files. But I always keep that one drive for just Windows, because I know I'm gonna do something and I'm gonna have to blow it up. I didn't manage cables. I know Cardinal Sim. Just practice test run. All right, let's see. What do we got left? Hard drive. This isn't. Which one? Where are you, hard drive with Windows? Has anybody seen 2 SSDs laying around? Yeah, well, joke's on me about the LED strips, because I've got a blackout case. Wait, why not 8? Did I miss something, or are we still talking to me? Sledgehammer plus PS4 mouse. I'm catching like little bits of this here and there. I've literally misplaced 2 SSD drives, one of which had my operating system on it. That's what I'm wondering. Did I put them on near? Okay, left side. Guys, help me look through my room, guys. Hard drives. Well, not a hard drive. I'm gonna have to put out a missing person report. Got him. Found him. We're good. We're good. All right. One step away. Alright, here is a SATA cable. What am I not lining up? That worked. Yeah, I don't mind doing a Windows refresher after I just verify everything's up and going. And yeah, I mean it's like a nice spring cleaning. I like that. We just need a power cable for that. Here we go. Well, gang. Wait, what should I be using instead of the ribbon? Yeah, I am. I am definitely. None of this is. I've still got a 6700K to put in here next week. I got a lot of spring cleaning to do. I gotta figure out my drive setup. Judging intensifies. All right, y'all ready to see this? Is it time to crank it up? Anything I'm missing? We're gonna head to DVI. If I can find the cable. We'll go HDMI, why not? Wasn't thinking about the fact that monitor's not blocked. Better be careful because the card's not screwed in. Gotta turn back on the television. Still's cracking me up. HDMI for the test, only because literally the computer is sitting in front of the cable or the monitor that is yeah. Word's not working. Here we go. I think I plugged up. What's happening? Let's see. Here, I'll move this once something comes up on the monitor. Oh, the cable's temporary. All right, let's see. We got BIOS. Let me flip this around. No, this is silly. Why am I flipping it around? Well, I'm not streaming, so I can't. I have to do it. Oh, this is so archaic. Easy for me to say. Ah, it didn't count. Dang it. Dang it. Can't do that over. Alright, hey, we have LEDs down here. It's pretty cool. So, I guess it's booting up to Windows? Wait, it's got the spinny window thing happening. Ho ho ho. That's correct. Alright, so I guess I need to run BIOS setup. Well, no, I guess I'll let Windows do its... I mean, it seems like things are going on. RAM is moving. It's an aggressive BIOS screen. It very much is. It's like a Dark Souls BIOS screen. So, at this point, I have, I don't know, if we just average out today, 11 hours of cable management, probably 4 hours of hard drive installation. I'll be going. I feel like it. God, I'm just like, what? Getting ready. Sorry. I'm sorry for all the movement, y'all. I forgot I was on camera. I'm just sitting back here and I'm just like falling asleep. Wait, weaker. Come back. Come on back. We have a reboot. Ladies and gentlemen, my God, that's Windows. It's been done. Thank you. Thank you all. Now, again, you know, sure, 100 hours of cable management, things like that. Installing every other hard drive, but, oh my God. It, look, like lights everywhere. Holy smokes. So that wasn't as... I'm just going to label this as my build a PC speedrun, and then I'll see if I can beat my time next time. So we clocked in 5 hours tonight. Well, that's it in all its glory. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna have lots of reboots. God, thank y'all so much. Seriously, this was a flippin' blast today. Yes, I will do the cables justice, and maybe one day it'll make it. Someone will see where I'll post a follow up and the finished. Maybe I'll call it um, the thermal paste build, and I'll show it completed. And when I'm not building PCs for a living, I play games too. So y'all follow if you want, and there's just a lot of hanging out and chilling, playing games all the time. So thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. This has been awesome. Stealth Blackbird, thank you. All right, yeah. I've been lurking for about 5 or 6 years now, and I'm always posting. So yeah, I'll be too proud of this not to post it with and without the closed door where you can't see anything. All right, well I'm gonna call it an evening. Before anything blows up or since no fans are turned on, I should probably turn this thing off. Yeah, and put the video card screws in. Minor details like that before I do anything else here. So, have a good night. I'm going to post this on YouTube in case anyone wants to catch the 5-hour epic again later. Video card screws on it. Turn off for yeah, no, that's step 1. You know what? We'll all witness my very first turn off as well. Whatever, we're just going straight with the. You know what? And that concludes our show. Thanks for watching, seriously. Oh, and follow me on Twitter or something. Yeah, talk to you soon.